I'll have you know I fly a spaceship well, thank you, Scar. Hello everyone, how are we? Welcome back to Flight Sim. Now, let's go to this. Hello. Now, I wanted to have my HOTAS or HOSAS. I haven't decided what system I want yet. I wanted to have that before we did Flight Sim. I don't have it. I'm still shopping around for which one I want. One that sort of does this, Star Citizen. One that I can maybe utilize for farming sim as well. I'm just trying to weigh up some options and what I'm going to do. So I'm stuck on keyboard and mouse and the controller until then. We did learn, however, last time that the controller was much smoother at flying than the mouse and keyboard, so that's a thing. It's going to be a learning lesson again. It's been, I mean, we haven't played this since 2024. I was talking to BC yesterday while I was trying to sort out the graphical stuff on this. And I can't believe we haven't, like, we didn't play it once last year. I meant to. Welcome back to the skies, the limits. So much suspense, Gilby. I'm looking forward to his piloting skills. We're gonna start fresh in career mode. I wiped the last career mode that we did. You're looking at the Logitech farming pack. There's a different farming pack that I always wanted, but I'm gonna get HOSAS and stuff. Otherwise, I've got Logitech steering wheels and controllers, and then I'll have HOSASs and then HOTAS, and then too many peripherals. And VR headsets and stuff. Too much. Right, start. Now, with the new marketplace stuff, I had so much stuff to download and install. Essentials, utilities, liveries. I had my DLC stuff that took ages for it to, where is it? This stuff here. This stuff here, the deluxe to premium, like, it just took time to, it's like they were writing on the system, like they were writing as they were downloading, and it was just taking a long time. Yeah, that's the reason why I want the HOSAS, Scar, which is kind of annoying because, well, it's annoying for other games. You know, the sticks are good when they're from Thrustmaster. Dan, are you still here, mate? Or have you gone again? Oh, we're doing career mode. Hang on. Do we need to check our character first? Come on, Ham. Yeah, come on. We got to get ourselves sorted here. So, VanHam Airways. No, Airways? No, not Airways. I've got a new name. Where can I customize my... Here we go. Here we go. Let's customize their identity. Let's change up the look here. We still want to keep our yeah. Let's just change our appearance a little bit this time. Here you go. This bloke looks good. Change up the hair. Go for something like that. Bit more brushed this time. Or we could go for a cap. I could go get my cap on. Oh yeah, the maroon's where it's at. Okay. Don't know about the sunnies, but whatever. We'll leave it. We'll leave the shades, shall we? Run these ones. They're a bit leave it. Tops. Yeah, we got to have our captain's shirt on. Although we're back, we've been demoted again, haven't we? We should have these ones on. Yeah, we should have 3 rings, not 4 rings. Nah, backwards cap. Yeah, you want to get it? No, we got to go back to only these rings. Is that 3 rings? It looks like 3 rings. Commander. We got to go back to commander stripes and or lieutenant commander. I can't quite tell. And not on the captain's ones. We got to wear shorts. The shoes match the hat. Oh, we're looking good. Yeah, we're looking good. Yeah, that's us. legwear. There should be like a, yeah, like a darky blue color. Or a, oh, brown's where it's at. Brown. All right, sweet. That's us. Okay, we got our characters sorted. Overview. Yeah. Well, we've reset our career, haven't we? Is there a way to? Okay. Let's have a look here. Headquarters. Oh, wait. Yoko Airways. Oh, hang on. How do we reset our career? Does anyone know? I thought I'd already done this. Hello, Galarak, hiya. How do we reset the career again? I forgot how you do it. I know there is a way to do it. I thought I already did do it. Unless it's under here. Here, I know, I googled it once before. There is a way to do it. Hang on a sec. Microsoft Flight Sim. Hey. Let's start a new career. We want to. So we go to bottom left-hand corner, reset career. Wait, what? Click on your gamer tag, top right. Ah, here it is, reset career. We got it. Reset career. Thanks, Gilby. Thank you. Hello, Centaur. How are we? Alright, sweet. That definitely did it, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, so career mode, here we go. Ooh. Is there supposed to be talking in this part? In this, you'll do rescuing. From a helicopter. You'll fly a plane. You'll see an oil rig. There'll be a boat. Am I good at the voiceover, guy? There'll be a bright helicopter. You can fly it. You can sink this ship. You can drive an ambulance. You can push people around. Alright, I'm bad at this voiceover thing. Okay, I get it. You can crop dust, and I don't mean to your little brother when you fart on his face. There'll be dive skivers. There'll be planes inside planes. Voiceover sounds fine, just lose the fake Aussie accent and it's all good. The fake Aussie accent! You'll even walk down the shortest red carpet alive. Well, red carpets aren't alive. All that and more on Rise of a Pilot. Alright, we get to choose anywhere in the world. Last time out, we went to my hometown, or my home-ish area. Where do we went out of Southport, didn't we? Were we flying out of Southport last time? Warwick. We do some car racing in Warwick. We went out of Southport, but we don't have to do that this time. We can go somewhere else this time. We can go anywhere. Should rise and fall of a pilot. The takeoff and the fall of the same pilot in one shot. Yes, we can go anywhere on the world here. We just have to pick a place. Interesting. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go up where all these idiots live? Southport, that's about 15 miles north of where I live. We're almost neighbors. Don't make me look down on you, Galarak. Where are you? Oh, that's Cleveland, Southport. Where are you, like down here at Tweed, are you? That's Australia. We've got Indonesia. We could, anyone thoughts? Like, where do you think, maybe we can start in Australia again, but like, we know that the game opens up a lot. Southport, UK. Oh. Where are we going? We're up here, aren't we? Whoa, I've turned the, there. Hang on. The screen's all stuffed up. Where do you want to go? Southport here. Southampton. Where's Southport? The fake stolen named Southport in Australia. Mate. Where is this fake place I'm looking for? Where is this fake Southport? This is all down near Southampton, isn't it? Southport. I would have thought there's Portsmouth. To the west of Manchester. Amsterdam? We just need to pick a place to fly out of, guys. Come on. You said Southport, did you? Manchester. You said to the west over here, yeah? There, Southport. We can fly out of Wharton. Or we could go St. Helens. That's probably the closest we can get. Huddersfield. I wanted a small airfield. You know, like last time we used a small airfield. I don't want like a It was kind of cool going out of the airfield last time. This is an airfield. Here we go. This is an airstrip. There's Southport. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for an airfield. I'm looking for like this, not far from here. All we've got so far is this one, that airstrip. We've got, oh man, I'm losing my mouse. We've got this one up here. Not surrounded by trees though. Lid, which is southeast, is small. What are we talking? Over here somewhere. Is it near St. Helens? Lid, which is south. Are you talking southeast of the country, Dan? Or are you talking... So you're talking like down here. Down here, Lytton. There's nothing down here. The closest I've got is probably here. Little snoring airfield. I'm just gonna pick one. We'll go back to the West End near. We'll say that we're. Where was it? Where was it? Southport, up here. Again, have I gone too far? Not far enough. We'll say we're at Southport, and we'll go from. Say we have to go all the way over to here to Haydock Park Airstrip. That's the closest one, I think. I mean, we could do this. This seems like a bigger airfield. So it's this one or this one. You guys choose. They do parachute jumps and small planes there. But it's all grass too. Where you what? Dan, are you dead set? Why do you want me to come to this side of the country and go here so much? Just because they do? Why? Wharton. Headcorn. You're just making up words. I can say silly things too, like crown stamp. Headcorn. Give me a break. You guys have said Wharton. I wanted a grass strip. Nah, bugger it. This is it. We're doing it here. Nah, too bad. We're going here. That's Wales. It's full of silly worlds. Silly words. Silly worlds. Oh, what's going on? We're doing it here. We're doing it live. Oh, we got 2 grass strips. That's how good we are. This is it, ladies and gents. Are we definitely doing it? Headcorn is a grass strip. Yeah, but then I have to go look for it, Dan. My water detox didn't last long? No, I know. But I don't drink alcohol at the moment, and I don't drink any other soft drink or bubbly. It's only this. Sparkling water and regular water. And I'll have like the occasional coffee. Dan, you're saying up here, hey ya? Where are you, Dan? Are you up this way? I forget exactly where you were, Dan. I know you're on the East Coast somewhere. Where were you, mate? Where am I looking for, Dan? Headcorn. We can search it, can't we? Hello, BC. Where am I, Ham? In your house, I hope. If not, I'm telling Cyber. Southeast End. Do you want to give me something like it's near a town, Dan, as opposed to just southeast? It is near what big place? Otherwise, I'll be looking forever. Where it says Ashford. Just let everyone know that we're blaming Dan for this taking longer. Where it says Ashford. Here. Headcorn. We're going there. That's it. That's it. I used the search bar, Gilby. It didn't work, mate. Didn't find it. Okay, you're right. This is like, compared to the other airstrip that was just grass, it had two. This one's like the poor man's grass strip, this one. This is like the poor man's strip. Compared to that other grass strip that looked much more manicured than this one literally looks like Bob's been out there in his tractor just cutting the lawn. Look at this place! Should have gone to Specsavers. That's the name of my Supercoach team for football that I play Supercoach. Specsavers umpires.
Hello there. You must be VanHam Gaming, right?
Sure.
Welcome to Headcorn. I'm Scott, the owner of this aero club.
Oh, Scott. Let me tell you the day I've had trying to get to this bloody Headcorn place. First, we were in the west of the UK, where we couldn't pick a spot near Southport. Then we came all the way here, but we weren't. We were up the road, but unbeknownst to Dan gave me the directions of just southeast. So you see my trouble here, Scott, why I'm late?
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights.
They do skydive. So here at Headcorn, ladies and gents, they do flight lessons, skydiving, wing walking. Do you do all that in one day? Learn to fly, then skydive, and then walk on the wings? 28 miles from you, Dan.
But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
There we are over there.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
I mean, it's just missing a couple of cows out here, isn't it?
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride.
Oh, it's
I'm
sweet.
ready if you are, so hop in and buckle up.
It's
Let
one
the good
sweet
times roll.
ride, guys. It's one sweet ride. I better use my controller here, hey? Yeah.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 1,600 feet above sea level and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us?
Okay, we used to do this. I know that there's the startup procedure on there, but if I want to start it in the actual cockpit. That's right, isn't it? Get your friggin'... Set that to start. Ah, crap. I don't remember. Right. Mixture goes in. Oh, that's right. We got to make sure our fuel selector is on.
Perfect. The wind is from 105
Both.
degrees
Okay.
direction with a speed of 2 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 10.
Hey, Charge, how are you? Hey, do you
Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
remember last time we were playing and the fuel selector was always on reserve tank or something? So we'd be running out of fuel mid-flight because we didn't realize we had to put the mixture on both. Takeoff
Alright, now
sequence.
comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 55 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming, I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
Okay.
Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving. You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
You're not. We're gonna get this thing to 88 miles an
We have
hour.
reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
I turned the engine noise down.
Perfect climbing attitude
Just let me
and
know if that's
speed.
too loud for
I
you
see you
guys.
know what you're doing.
Just let me know if that's too loud. And I can go ahead and turn that down.
We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing. We are approaching our first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172 requires very little yoke movement to turn. You can start turning left.
Mate, I know how to fly, okay? It's not my first rodeo. It's the landing that I struggle to do. Okay, you're fine, mate. You're totally fine. It's just when we have to land, we're gonna struggle. BC, retract the flaps. Haven't we done this before? Yeah, we wiped the save so we could start fresh.
Keep climbing
BC.
and prepare for the next turn.
It's nice to start out again. Way out west, where it rains no more.
Okay, turn left again. We are almost there. Remember, we need to climb to 1,600 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern. I love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
This has
There
gotten
we are,
real.
1,600 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern. We have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our airport? Let's fly over it.
Fly yes, land no.
Who did that? Dan. I've got it here. I think.
I didn't know you could fly a plane. Why, yes.
Awesome. I know you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
There's our airstrip. Down there.
Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting. I
Hear
hope
that,
you enjoyed
chat?
the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
I've got a talent for flying. Talent for flying. Landing is easy when you use auto land.
I'm glad that we flew together today.
No auto
This
land.
might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey, if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters.
No issues here.
You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
Thanks, mate. I do like getting my PPL.
There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Taking a look. Head to your certification to pass your PPL exam. PPLIC. That's right. It's PPL.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Just turn off the engines, you're bound to reach the ground eventually. You mean you're not supposed to shoot your engines out? Oh, that's where I went wrong last
Your
time.
first step is to work towards your private pilot license. All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here.
Right,
Make sure you're comfortable with these before.
Let's go. We've got to do... Available aircraft available after the exam. Okay. These are all the things we have to do before our flight, yeah? So we have got to do... Here we go. Let's do it. Buckle up, settle in. By the end of today, we'll be taking passengers around, don't you worry. Before, open the interaction toolbar menu, interact with camera panel, use cursors, highlight, interact cockpit, toolbar. Yeah, okay, let's just get it done. Just wing it and take the exam. I thought about it, but the whole purpose was so I could... Because it's been over a year since I played it, and the last time we played this, which is when the game came out, I'd never played a flight sim game in my life before. So, in terms of newbie, I'm still very much newbie at this game. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor.
Hey, Jess.
For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172.
It's a classic.
Take a look around it. In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode.
Right bumper and left joystick.
The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments. As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel. The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar. The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation.
Ah.
Go ahead and close all the panels for now.
What were our What was the keys
we are
for
in the
fast
external view
forwarding while
mode.
we're flying? Does anyone remember? They
Let's
were like
switch to
plus and
cockpit
minus,
view
weren't
next.
they?
In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So, let's hide the yoke for now.
Are we playing hide the yoke? Oh boy.
Alright, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside.
Press LB.
Now, reset the camera to its original position.
Okay, so this just moves to where we want to sit, and then...
Alright,
okay,
that covers all the main camera functions available in the simulation.
the yoke. She's not
Try to
even yoking
familiarize
about
yourself
it.
with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done.
Oh, you can sit back a little bit too. That's actually not bad, sitting back a bit further so you can see more.
Great.
Alright, that was actually handy for the camera stuff. I'll just use my mouse if I need to get around. Oh, that's right, we get scored. Next training. Let's just punch through these trainings and then we'll take our test. The yoke which controls the aircraft ailerons. Ailerons, not airlines. You have to binding the keys for sim rate, I believe. Yeah, I think we've already got them bound though. Remember, Dan? Hello, Johnny. How are we? We should have a mount from last time. I just forget what they were. We'll start by getting familiar with this tutorial. The yoke, the rudder, the pedals. Yeah, we got this. How are you, Johnny? By the way, we will, when we get into this career mode, because we'll come back like every week, we'll do another few flights, we'll do a big session or whatever. But if you'd like me to do a flyover of your place, there should be I don't know if it's still in the Discord, but there was a flight sim channel in there where you can put where your hometown is, so we can do a flyover if you want and show people where you are.
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies. In front of you is the yoke. The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons. Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke. You can see how it affects the elevator.
I'm not supposed to be on, I'm screwing up your schedule. Well, I missed yesterday, so I've got to make up for it at some point. Look at the horizontal tail at the back of the aircraft by using... Right now.
Nice. Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder. Great.
Galarac, mate, it's the same in Australia.
Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit. Pushing forward will increase power. Pulling back will decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it. Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power. Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power. Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power.
Oh my gosh.
Set your throttle to idle. Excellent. When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator. You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner.
By using the RPM indicator.
This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute.
There.
Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen. It measures the speed in knots. To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right on your PFD screen.
There.
Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments.
This damn chair.
You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle.
Yep.
They're respectively on the left and right.
Altimeter and the...
The analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to a clock. The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals. And the long, thin one counts 10,000-foot intervals. That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
That was a lot of long, thick, and short, and feelings in the air. Innuendos in this game? Innuendo-y. Next training. Smashing through these trainings. Yeah, we started fresh, Johnny. We started a new fresh career, which I'm excited about. This one we got to learn about these stupid pitches. Don't be a pitch your whole life.
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level?
Only because I'm holding
This
it
is
there.
the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb. Excellent. That's good. Keep working on it. You'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. Great. That's good. Keep working on it. You'll get better. Okay, bring us back to level flight. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. Nice. That's good.
Now loop to loop.
That's okay.
Imagine if she said that.
Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
No need to be a pitch about it. Maybe we should put up the headstone counter. It has been a while since I've been in the cockpit. Alright. We knocked the pitch out of that one. Alright. Turns and rolls. Now we're getting into it. Small adjustments to your pitch.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns.
You're only banking on like a 25
Gently move the
degree
yoke to the
turn,
left
aren't you?
until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank. Keep working on it. You'll get better.
say that was pretty good.
Watch your altitude. It wasn't constant during the turn. Now, let's see you level back out. All right. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings. You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD.
Can, yes.
As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
Hello, Andrew.
Start
how are you?
banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
Look at us go!
Nice. Level us back out now. Great. Remember, during a turn, the aircraft tends to sink. You need to pull on the yoke to compensate.
Shepherd's pie, peas and chips. Oh, yum, Johnny. Yeah, we haven't seen me do a full, like, takeoff and land yet. We're getting there. We're getting close to it. We're getting close to it. I'm getting a job as a pilot, Andrew? Maybe. Oh, we didn't get an A that time, but that doesn't matter. As long as you just pass, as long as you get a green bar, a pass is a pass, alright? You don't have to be too safe in the air, surely. You just have to be able to take off and land. And the rest sorts itself out.
Let's talk about the throttle. If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD. Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800. Pull back on the throttle. You want to reduce RPM to 1800.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing. Excellent. Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 revolutions per minute. Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well.
I'm concentrating hard.
That's good.
It's also the same as my poop face.
You did well, but you can do better. Practice getting comfortable with the relationship between the throttle and RPM.
Andrew, yeah, Johnny said that before too. You have a few packages that you need delivering when I get better, Johnny? No, there's no getting better. You just better give those packages to me to deliver now. Oh, that was close. Next training. None yet, Stephen. No crashes yet. Show me your airlines. Maneuvering.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore. Now it's time to test the skills you've learned.
Give it a chance.
As you can see, We're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees.
No, we're not. We're at 356. Let me just get us back.
Start
on
by
course.
descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading. When you feel ready, start descending. While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
Yeah, I have.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. That's
Yep.
good.
I did all that.
Now climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna 172, you need full power to climb effectively.
Give me more power.
Nice. All right, next exercise.
Exercise, okay.
Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
We're falling. Come on. Yeah, the knots are down here. Where is Sharon? Yeah, Sharon was wondering about streaming today, yeah?
All right. That was excellent.
That was excellent. That was bloody excellent. Maneuvering. Throw it in the bin. We don't need it. That's how good that was. Pre-flights. That's right, we're gonna take out all the plugs. We're gonna deplug the plane in the pre-flights.
Hello. Today, we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from...
Hang on a sec. There's some settings in here that I'm just gonna do this just because streaming and graphical settings. I think I want to turn down. Where is the? Oh, by the way, I might just take the end sound a bit. The ray tracing is what I want to turn down, I think. Ray marched reflections. What's this? Adjust the quality of ray marched reflections. Higher values improve visual quality, but may. Light shafts, depth of field. I haven't touched this stuff, but maybe I'll put these to high and those to high. Just to give me a little bit more overhead for streaming. See how that goes.
The outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff. And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
This is where we put Johnny's packages, by the way, in the baggage area, don't we, Johnny? That's where we put Johnny's stuff. We deliver it for him.
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience.
Right, enhance
Open
away.
it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
It's the tab button.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Okay.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
Okay, is there a way to do it? Oh, no.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff. Shall we?
Show me in here. I wish it would show me, like, the procedure to switch which buttons. I probably should turn all that off. Because I think it'd be really handy to learn how to turn it on and off properly. But that's for another day. Hey, yeah, Johnny. Before I had to go to the barbecue yesterday, we jumped into SC, BC and I, because we were just playing with our new 300i ships, weren't we? Weren't we, BC? We got a couple of new little
Let's
daily
take a moment
drivers.
to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power.
Let's go.
In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
I just bought a ship that I used to have, Johnny, which was the 300i-15. Actually, I had the 325 Alpha, but...
Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
But I wanted the 315 because it takes a little bit more cargo.
Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing. Now, test the brakes. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
All right. Yeah, so Johnny, they're fully customizable. So I wanted to get back the ship that I used to have, all metallic blue, all the fittings, the trimmings. I'm still gonna sort that seat out, BC. I don't know what's going on with that seat. Hello, Amy. Think we have to stop in this box, do we?
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line. And watch your speed.
I think, what was it? Was it 8 knots that we're allowed to do? No, no crashes yet, but we're just redoing the test, Amy. I think 10 knots is... I think 10 knots, right? From memory.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff. Master that lesson. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
How many knots in miles per hour? It's about... What is it? 1 kilometer an hour is about half a knot. There you go. I gave it to you, kilometers an hour. Yeah, knots and kilometers. I think it's about half a knot to a kilometer per hour. How do they measure knots in airplanes? Must be hard, dragging knotted rope behind them. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink and go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do our takeoff procedures. And we're gonna go for our test. Actually, we're only a couple of things away from doing our exam and getting our first job. One sec. Closer to me, I think. Dinner time. Johnny, mate. If I had your dinner, I wouldn't come back. I'd be in a food coma. How much goodness I ate. All right, let's do this. The heck is this runway? Why is it up so high? Let's do it. All right, what are we going to call the company, guys? I've got an idea.
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching.
Got an idea here. The game seems to be really stuttery, but I don't know why. Go to my... What are we on here for? We're on 2 times. Just go to 4 times. Give me all of the... all of the frames, even fake ones.
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first 2 number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
All right. It still feels a little like glitchy. We're gonna have to do some graphics refinements, I think. Oh.
Not bad.
Whatever.
All right,
Now,
let's
take
do
off.
this.
Let's do it.
Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
Don't worry about it, I got this.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
We're only at 30, 40, climbing, 50, 55.
Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne.
And we are.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon.
Yep, doing that.
That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Maintain 75 knots and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw our plane has when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator.
You can see it. Slip skid. You should play this with Toby Eye Tracker and HOTAS. You should have been here at the start of the stream when I explained those things, but no, that's all right. You just come in, BC, and tell me what I should do. Yeah, mate. At the start, I said I wanted to have my HOTAS and HOTAS sorted out before we did this, but I haven't yet, so...
Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet.
Yes, I definitely want to get them now, BC. The Toby Eye Tracker would be good.
5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude.
The Toby Eye Tracker
That was
would
a
be
nice
really good.
takeoff.
She's leaving you for the week, is she? Priorities. 79%. What? My takeoff was flawless. I think we're about to get to the landing one, which is... Oh, no, we're not. Are we? Landing. Yoke management. Okay. Just start the training. Let's do it. Oh, she's at her destination. She's already left, has she?
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle.
Oh, here we go.
Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast.
This is
Keep your
hard.
airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does. We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back.
Now pull back.
Focus on the
Land.
end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
It was still a bit, the game seems a bit jerky.
Well done. But there's room for improvement.
No, that was perfect.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway
Perfect
at the right
60%.
speed is key to a good landing.
Training complete. Hey, a pass is a pass, okay? A pass is a pass. Flare the aircraft 45%. It's fine. Flare the aircraft. All right, this time we got to shoot the runway. No. Throttle management. Do it. Make sure your seatbelts is on. The airbag's engaged, Stephen.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate.
Do you want to shut up and like let me have control? I had no control, then we're plummeting. Align with runway? I feel like I am, but okay. I can't pull back or push forward or anything.
Now you can use the elevator to land.
500. Stall.
That kind of came out of nowhere.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
I got a better rating than last
Nice.
time.
Now, apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
That was worse than the last one. We got a better rating.
You did well, but you can do better.
I think we landed.
Resist the temptation
landed
to pull
just
back
after
when
the
above the
fences
flare
were-
height.
But the trouble was that they didn't give me stick control to pull back until right at the end there when it was too late. Like they had the plane coming in hot that whole time. Oh man. They don't make it easy. She gives me control at the last minute when it's like the worst time to do it. It was too late to pull back. Here we go again.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps.
Well, you didn't, because we came in and
Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
This is nerve-wracking. The main fail point here was bring the plane to a halt. Yeah, I know. I didn't fail though. It was still a pass, Dan. Really hard to keep this runway lined up.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
It's so high. It's so much tougher than you think.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. You did well, but you can do better.
Yeah, nah, that's good enough.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Yeah, no joke. Stop the aircraft. Like, I'm sorry, but you want me to progressively press the X button on here? It doesn't progressive. It's either pressed or it's not pressed. I can spam it, but I don't think that's going to be good. There's no progressively pressing that stop button. I don't have pedals. Here we go. Downwind. We're at the pointy end of this exam, team. Slippery swine deliveries. Why slippery swine? I think I'm gonna go with jet lag.
Okay. We're currently flying on the downwind leg.
Jet lag.
At the standard
airlines.
traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descend.
Nothing but love today.
The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed. We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us. Turn left onto the base leg.
Right.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn. Turn left onto final. Make your left turn onto final.
Doing that.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
$500.
We're coming in way too quick.
500.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Yeah, she had me they turned. I don't know what the deal with this exam is. I'd be coming from a longer way out. Hey Neil, how are you? Have you tried spinning? That's a good trick. They make me come in so like close, and she's like, reduce your speed to 65, and I'm like, I'm way too high here for where we are. Like, I don't know what you want me to do about that. I don't know watch 40%. Hey, pass the pass. This is not the actual test anyway, guys. This is not the exam. This is just practice.
You followed the traffic pattern well. Good job.
She's got nothing to say about the landing. You followed the traffic pattern well. Let's not talk about the landing. Actually, it's better than I thought. Dan, it's a long runway. You did not need to dive. Well, I mean, you got to land at the start of the runway, don't you? No point. Can't be overshooting it. Got to land at the start, mate. Some airports don't have that length, Dan. And as we know, I've been accustomed to crash into trees at either end because the runways aren't that long.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me.
This is
but
it.
Something tells me you won't.
This is
Your
the
goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine.
This is the
Good
practice
luck.
run
See you
before
on
the
the other
actual
side.
exam. This is the practice run before the exam. Here we go. Solo swine. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I'm swine now. We're climbing. Still climbing. much throttle have we got? Really hard trying to keep it all into like the 5300 to 75 knots, the turning. I forget how involved this is. We're a little high. Got to reach 5700 now. Flying is not easy. No, it is not. Trying to back up to speed here, but it just won't. And this is hard. Just wait until it adopts this flight model. I don't think it'll be this in depth. Well, no, the flight model might be fine, but I don't think the flying will be this in depth. God, I hope not. The flight model, if they make the flight model like atmospherically this good, that'd be nice. Close. No, trees! I think we just cut the top of the tree off. Nothing but net. Nothing but net.
You did well, but you can do better.
You can always do better.
You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
Cut. Pick the leaves out of your prop. They're actually up my bum. We got that close, they're in my bum, I think. Bum full of leaves. We like to call those bum leaf trees. There you go, there's the scores just there. The crosswind legs really suffered, so did the base leg. Fiber diet. Hungry bum. Alright. Is that all of them? Oh no, that's all the ships. That was all the exams. We're ready to go. Examination time. 2,000 credits. We've got 5,000 to our name. We better nail this in one go. What's the fiber? Okay, here we go. Amy, are you there? There's a game that I want to play and I want to start this week. We're going to play it and try and finish it as much as we can before Crimson Desert comes out.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
The game that we'll be playing, and I don't know if you've seen it, it just came out on the 7th. It's called Aethus. Aethus, A-E-T-H-U-S, Aethus. Really cool game. I can't wait to play it. Okay.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic
You've been
pattern,
playing it?
respecting the
Thought
flight
so.
path and all required speeds.
It's really good, isn't it?
Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine.
Now,
show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
I stopped playing purely because
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel traffic. Cessna Golf Alpha Whiskey Mike Tango is taxiing to runway 10, Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
purely because I want to play it on stream.
Echo Golf
Yeah, it's
Kilo
good, isn't
Hotel
it?
traffic. Cessna Golf Alpha Whiskey Mike Tango, taking off runway 10. Left close traffic, Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
It looks like a factory automation game. It's definitely not that. It isn't. It's nothing to do with factory automation. Yeah. It's more like open world, building your base, that sort of stuff. Yeah, the story looks really good as well. I was enjoying it. No, I stopped it because I was streaming. I'll stream it this week. Oh, you want us to go all the way down the end and turn around? Oh, of course. Look at these cars out here. Dan, are you out here doing lessons today? Oh, there's a couple of DHL vans by the looks of it. Yeah, there are a couple of DHL vans. Oops, we're going a bit fast here. Must be tomorrow, is it, BC? Must be your birthday tomorrow, is it? Yeah, it looks really good anyway. What was my sim rate again? Control. Forget what the sim rate was. Is it just this? Wait, did I accidentally just put the sim rate on? We're just going fast. Don't know if I accidentally put the sim rate on then. Here we go. We're going to climb to 550 feet. Which we're almost at. Control plus or minus. Yeah, I think it was. I was just pressing those, Dan. I was pressing those. I'll double check it later when we get into it. At the start, we didn't really need it at the start. Going a bit fast. We're going a little fast.
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel traffic. Cessna Golf Alpha Whiskey Mike Tango, 1 miles north, 1100 inbound to land, runway 10, Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
This is the moment. I always find the approach the hardest, right? Because when you're trying to come down at the speeds they want you to, it's really hard to judge, like, the distance and the speed. And I know they say 65 is the optimal approach speed, but man, it's difficult to judge. You know what I mean? Look at their approach, like, I've got no throttle on at the moment.
500.
I'm trying to do a final, like, landing. It won't let me do the landing. There we go.
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel traffic. Cessna Golf Alpha Whiskey Mike Tango is on final. Runway 10 to land. Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
A little fast, but we're okay. How do we pass? Dan, I was doing all that, mate. I can read. I was doing it all. I was spamming it all. Look, I think we passed. I think we'll be fine. That whole back turn, I had no speed on at all. Like, I had no throttle on at all. And we were still coming in fast. It just goes to show how tight and how steep they make it come in at. It's crazy.
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel traffic. Cessna Golf Alpha Whiskey Mike Tango is taxiing to parking. Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
I did that, Dan. I had them... Yeah, because you're not allowed to go... So, if you don't remember, last time we played, every time I would go flaps over 10 degrees, I would get in trouble for it. Because apparently it's a no-no to do that. And I was getting pinged for it, remember? Every time I'd have the flaps over 10 degrees. Yeah, every time. Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Oh, you gotta hold it in. It should be a pass anyway. We should be off on our own adventures now.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Oh. I mean, come on. Come on. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Well, F me in the A. Yeah, that's right. VanHam Gaming. Not swine. Why are we violating you, Dan? Are we? We're not violating Dan, are we? Ooh, new aircraft flyable for missions. Robin, Q, the Cub Crafters. Texton Aviation, Cessna, Light Design, CTSL, Texton, Cessna again. Diamond Aircraft. Magni Gyro. Cubcrafters NX, JMB. This is more planes than we had before.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path. Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours.
Yeah.
First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
Okay.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
What are you two talking about? Flaps. Increase flaps and announce. What? Why are we violating you, Dan? Are we violating Dan? Oh, well, F me in the A. Oh. I think he wanted to talk about his flaps in the aft section. Is all I think, BC. I don't think he was saying anything else. He said, well, flaps in the aft. Right, so we need to get prerequisite of level 3 and a commercial pilot license to be able to do that. But we can do this, which is private pilot. I love how in this game they allow you to take other people's lives into your hand, but not other people's packages. Introduce your first passengers. Imagine saying, oh my gosh, compatible aircraft. I need to buy a plane, don't I? Oh no, we're renting, aren't we? Okay. All right, what plane do we want to take? Look at this, we can't take that yet. We could take this thing. Okay. Hello, MGL. When did Mondays become a thing?
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
Yeah, it looks like there's two, but okay. They're both in a Skyhawk. Flying locals next to Cranbrook. Where's the cranny, granny? When Sunday didn't happen. Ugh. Here we go. Fly it. Not my plane. I don't care. Ah, we get to buy our planes again. That's exciting. All right, we're in someone else's plane, so we can treat it like we stole it. That's right, isn't it? Now that I'm in charge, I did it my way.
Emma, I'm ready. Copy that.
Hey.
Captain, air's day made for flying. This is it.
That's a lot of smoke coming from that engine. I don't know
Your
if
guest today is John. He's got his wife with him. He's treating himself to a flight today, and he's absolutely right to do so.
John,
if the
good to see you
seatbelts are
forward,
fastened,
mate.
you're ready for takeoff.
John,
Engine started. Let's go.
John, nice to meet you forward. Nice to meet your wife.
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel traffic. Cessna Golf India Yankee Kilo
We're just gonna do this in general.
Charlie is taxiing to runway 10. Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
Is that really loud for you guys, or is it okay?
Hi, thanks for taking us aboard. I'm John.
Hi, John.
I'm thrilled to fly over Cranbrook with you.
Yeah.
This is where we got married, you know?
Is it?
It'll be nice to remember this special day.
Yeah. John,
Hi,
I don't know if you know this.
I'm Susan,
Oh, hi,
John's
Susan.
wife.
Hi, Susan.
I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel traffic. Cessna Golf India Yankee Kilo Charlie. Taking off runway 10. Departure to the south. Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
We've got to take off to the south, by the way. It's like that way, yeah? Ah. Can't believe they're not Brits in the plane. Yeah, they're AI. I mean, yes. Why? When I put the brakes on, that doesn't mean speed up. I've got no throttle on, but we keep speeding up. Are we going down? Is this downhill, this runway? I've got no throttle on, yet we keep speeding up. What is this fresh hell that we're in? Is this plane okay? Hey Susan, do you know anything about flying? We seem to be accelerating when we shouldn't be. Susan does not look happy. Do you blame her? Like, firstly, you're with a pilot who's never flown people before. He's never done anything commercially before. I've just had my exam and that was it. I can't get this thing stopped. There we go, right. Now look at this, it's taking off, it's moving itself. I've got, okay, hang on. Throttle's at 0%. Why are we taking off? Whatever. Whatever.
What a rush.
It needs a big service. Yeah, MGL, I had to take off to the south. Which we're not quite at the south, but this is our takeoff plan anyway. Is that, sounds okay, isn't it, for you guys?
Pictures are going to be amazing. We should post them on our story.
They sound pretty British to me, if they were AI British. Yeah, this thing does need a service. You're not wrong there. I forget how you turn that stuff off. Why was it we turned this stuff off? Do we know?
Look, the Earth is unfolding before our eyes. I love it.
I know there's a way you can turn off the blue bars. Is it this thing? Oh wait! Oh no! I skipped to the sightseeing. Ah, damn it! I thought that was. Damn it! I didn't want to do that. Oh well. What I want to do is get rid of these blue boxes. I forget how you get rid of these blue boxes. We'll have a look around this place. This is their little hometown. Nissinghurst. Seems about right. I mean, a pretty
Look
little
at
place.
this. So cool. Everything is in such sharp focus from here.
L3. Ah, thanks, Dan. Now I have to rely on the flight plan. Ah, that's better. And then if I ever need to just use it, that's it. That makes it handy. Thanks, buddy. This thing makes it easy for navigating this bit.
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel traffic. Cessna Golf India Yankee Kilo Charlie. 5 miles southwest, 1300, inbound to land. Runway 10, Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
Sort of get back on track here a little bit, and then I can just drop the airspeed.
Over here, check this out. You never see something like this from the ground.
What? What are we looking at? Oh, is that it? Kind of boring. Oh, we're doing all right. We're doing all right, team. Nice and loud, can't hear the passengers screaming. Yeah, I'm trying not to. The engine noise is really loud, so I'm just trying to turn the engine noise down a little bit. I'm still going way too fast. $1,700 RPM, I think is what we want.
Susan, you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Just enjoying the moment. Flying over your place is amazing.
Totally. Great minds.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, John, you want to fly again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another.
Hang on, we haven't landed
Quite
yet.
an experience.
These people
I recommend it.
These people are getting ahead of themselves. We haven't landed yet. This is the hardest part. Ladies and gentlemen, please strap yourselves in. Grab onto anything you can. This is the first time I've landed with people. In the test, it went okay. In my practice runs, I was terrible at landing. Thank you for flying our airlines. How was oh, crikey. I'm off track. I'm off the beaten track here. Yeah, I'm supposed to be over this way. Let's take you back to 1700. Engine engine down to 1700, thanks. Here we go. Neil, adopt the brace position. That's right, Dan. Dan, too many words. Just tell me to remember flaps. Too many words for me to read. I don't care. 20-degree positions. You're talking to me like I have the ability to come in at a certain angle degree. You've seen me fly, surely, already. You know that I can't do that. Seven 747s, Dan. We're in a bloody Cessna. How much throttle have I got? That's max, so I'll take that much. I think we might be coming in too short here. Be a little bit more engine. Way too short. Hang on, let me just follow this thing. Let me follow my purple lines here. Hang on, where's... Oh, we're gonna come around that way? Oh my lord. Hang on, so you want me to come around this way and then go square around that way? Okay. Gotcha. Right, okay. So we're about right now. Alright, if we follow this, we can't go wrong. There's the runway over there, somewhere. We can't go wrong. What can go wrong? As long as we maintain this engine at, say, 1700, that should be it. We should be good there. We'll do the flaps on this last turn here, Dan. Down 3 clicks on the throttle. Come down 4 clicks on the throttle. Straighten out here. We'll do 10-degree of flaps. Bring our throttle down a little bit more. Just corkscrew it in from 1,500 feet. Dropped to the tarmac. You joke, but we pretty much did that before. Approach is looking good at 75.
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel traffic. Cessna Golf India Yankee Kilo Charlie is on final. Runway 10. To land, Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
I backed off all throttle. Flaring. Applying the brakes.
Smooth as butter. We've made it.
I feel like that was pretty good. Hey! It's either Dr. Ice or D. Rice. And I'm liking the rice. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What's going on here? Can't stop it!
Stall. Stall. Stall.
I couldn't stop that! It just took off! It just took off! It's either one. Oh no. No, don't worry about it. That just took off! What the hell
Echo
just
Golf
happened?
Kilo Hotel traffic. Cessna Golf India Yankee Kilo Charlie is taxiing to parking. Echo Golf Kilo Hotel.
It just took off!
Welcome to the 24th century.
Thanks for subscribing. Excellent, thank you for flying. I don't know what just happened then, but the plane just went, see ya.
Locals don't get impressed easily, but you pulled it off. Thanks for the nice ride.
Yeah, right. What the deal with that was. I had full lock on the brakes and everything. I had full lock on the brakes. I was holding Bravo in, I had full lock on the brakes, and the thing just kept going. That was hilarious. Landing smoothness. I feel like, except for that, the landing was really good. You're flying as well in-game on career mode? Yeah, career mode. We just started a fresh career mode today. We wiped the old career mode, which we hadn't played since 2024 anyway.
Nice work completing your first mission.
My gosh.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CP.
I get it. There you go. Yes. Yes, we're off. I am liking Aether so far.
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Yeah, BC. We landed, by the way, if you missed it, BC, we landed really well, and then as we were taxiing, and I'm slowing up, the plane just went, took off. You bought a King Air 350i, and I'm liking it so far. Is that your HOTAS? Is that what that is? Let me have a look. Because I'm in the shop for HOTAS and HOSAS. I need it for Star Citizen and for this King Air 350. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, you just bought this plane. Oh, you bought the plane, sorry. I thought you were talking about a HOTAS system. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a sweet little ride. Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick on which one you want to tackle next. Well, we're gonna do another one. We're gonna knock these over, so we'll do it. Is there a way, Flight planner, aircraft app, pilot book app, settings management. Okay, let me have a look at this for a sec. Total flight hours, 1. What do we need? 3. Hey, Johnny, welcome back. You'd like a HOTAS so I can control feathering and stuff? Yeah, it's a bit hard on controller. I'm finding the same. Familiarization flight. That just means the familiarization of the people to their area. How was, Johnny? How was dinner, mate? How was the shepherd's pie, peas, and all sorts of yummy things that go with it? Little Hanky, what you doing, buddy? Oh, come on. Let's get this flight underway. Yeah, so BC, yes. That's the game we're playing this week, mate. It's a good game, isn't it? Yeah, I started playing that last night. It's a game that I've had on my wish list for a bit. Ethos, whatever you want to, however you want to pronounce it. But yeah, it's a game I've had for ages, and I started playing it because I just wanted the game to play myself, but then I was like, no, I have to play this with chat. What's going on here? This mission. This game's going to be too fun to play with by myself. I need to play with everyone and share it with everyone. So we'll check out Ethos this week. Vanilla ice cream with chocolate serving for dessert. To top it off, Johnny. That's carb overload, my friend. That would send me into a food coma, Johnny. I'd be laying there going, oh, food's so good. Come on, flight familiarization. While this is loading in, you'll be making grilled cheese for what? You're just gonna get cheese and grill it? No. Shoot. Well, this is just doing that. Just give me a sec. Oh, still no good. Do we have to reset the game? What's going on here? Do I have to start it again? No, tomato soup. Corned beef and potato pie. Yum. I think we're going to have to start this again, yeah? Doesn't seem to be responding. Look at this thing. Look at this ship, everyone. Can't wait till this ship comes out. This comes out soon. The Gatic Raylin. Fire that back up. Make sure that works correctly. All right, just while Flight Sim fires back up. It only takes 20 years for it to fire up. Ray gun. What about ray gun? I was going to play Ethos today, BC, but I'll hold out for later this week. We'll start it. I'm going to do Transport Fever stream. I'm going to get back to Planet Coaster and do more of that. And Ethos this week. We got a big week of streaming ahead, team. Big week. Yeah, Ethos, however you want to pronounce it. 4.7, well, when it comes out, I'll be doing the PTU. When it comes out, I'll check out the testing, and then when it comes live, we'll stream it when it's live. When it's properly live, and we can start grinding for blueprints and stuff. But just the actual testing server, I'll just do that off camera. I won't be doing that on stream. The testing's off stream. We can do it on stream if you want. I just don't feel the progress. There's no progression point. It'll only just be to look at stuff. Get a grip on it. Oh, here we go. We're in. Let's try that again. We got a C reputation so far. Can I go to the missions? Alright, now that mission's gone. Come on. Alright, this is where we got up to before. Yeah, I'm excited for 4.7. Alright, good. Here we go. This is better. Jane Templeton, event coordinator. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Do 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 do. A lot of DHL vans out here. A lot of delivery drivers look like they want to just fly. Oh, hang on. This is different. Look at this little aircraft. Ah, we haven't been in one of these. A Diamond Star. Very cool. How come I keep pressing that to get in, but it won't let me in? Definitely this side. I know I can enter just the way it's telling me to, but I should be able to enter like this. Unless you have to get in from behind, which is quite often the case. Nope. Very odd. Oh well, left button and B. Get in this way.
You can send the guests.
Okay, on their way.
Oh, they can sit in the back. Oh, okay. There is more than. Oh, all right. All right. It's a German company.
Oh, we got. Here's your chance to share the magic of flying.
Oh, this is very basic inside here. Look
On
at
board,
this.
you're taking a nice local resident, Paul, and his girlfriend for a nice scenic ride over the region.
Paul and the missus.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Engine started. Let's go.
Hey, oh, let's go.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Diamond Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India is taxiing to runway 16. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
I don't know what that noise is, but that is annoying. Alright, stop.
This is where we met, so it's kind of special today. Feels like the perfect place to just soak in
the moment together. Pilot, we're counting on you to make this even more memorable. I'm Paul, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Amanda. I'm hanging out with Paul for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Hi, Amanda. I don't know what the beeping is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the beeping. It'll be fine. We're all good here. Start doors trim. I assume that we have to... No. I haven't entered the runway. I was coming around to the whole... Oh, I was coming around to that position.
When do we start?
I mean, there's my seatbelt. I can't do anything with it. There is an acknowledge button there. There we go, acknowledged. Wait, I don't like that. Like, is this the runway here? Like, what is this airport? Hang on. Are you telling me that the runway is up there and not here? Look at the way they've got us taking off and landing in this place. That's not the runway. Is it? I'm so confused at that runway. And that says 34. So is it 16 at the other end? Because 34 would be 340 degrees. Facing north. I want to see what the runway is at this end. I've not graduated to paved. I'm sorry, BC and Johnny. Do you not see that it's half paved, half grass? I'd like to see you two try this. You're telling me this is the runway here that goes across this way. I'm starting this again. Restart that. That is ridiculous. I'll take off from there, but that's ridiculous. You can understand my confusion, right? You can understand my confusion, right?
You can send the guests.
Here's your chance to share the magic of flying. On board, you're taking a nice local resident, Paul, and his girlfriend for a nice scenic ride over the region.
They've given me my taxi.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
There's still a lot of bugs in this game.
Engine started. Let's go.
There is still a lot of bugs in this game.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Diamond Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India is taxiing to runway 16. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
This is where we met, so it's kinda special today. Feels like the perfect place to just soak in the moment together. Pilot, we're counting on you to make this even more memorable. I'm Paul, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Amanda. I'm hanging out with Paul for this flight. Pretty exciting.
See, the people still sound as real as ever. So, I got in trouble for the aviation thing again from not taking off from the right runway. Right. Are we saying that that is the runway? So that's the final there. We've got to land there. I just want to see this takeoff section here. Yes, BC, I followed the taxiing route that it was telling me to go to, and it crossed this runway. Yes. Yes, I did. I'll show you again. This is the last time I'm going to restart this, but just so you can see, the taxiing took me straight across that runway. I don't understand what's going on. So, the taxiing wants me to go straight across this and park over in that box. You watch.
You can send the guests.
It's actually crazy.
Okay, on their way.
Here's your chance to share the magic of flying. On board,
They're
you're
there.
taking
That's
a
the
nice local
taxiing
resident,
route.
Paul, and his girlfriend for a nice scenic ride over the region. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Engine started. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I know, but like, here, taxi this way. But when you get there, you're gonna get in trouble for
Echo
going the wrong
Golf
way.
Tango Oscar traffic.
What if I went
Diamond
around the
Golf
back this
Hotel,
way?
Charlie Delta India is taxiing to runway 16. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
I'm gonna go around the ends of the runway here.
This is where we met, so it's kinda special today. Feels like the perfect place to just soak in the moment together. Pilot, we're counting on you to make this even more memorable. I'm Paul, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Amanda. I'm hanging out with Paul for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Yeah, super excited for you both. I'm not concerned with you two. I'm more concerned with why I get in trouble for everything I'm doing, even though I'm following the direction I'm supposed to be going. But whatever. I digress. We will go around this way to this section and taxi this way. Okay. Aviator performance aircraft entered runway without an announcement. Okay. So I still got in trouble.
Start?
Shut up, Paul. Just shut up, Paul. You're not helping. Like, here, you need to go up to the runway here, turn around and take off. But now you're gonna get in trouble. How the hell am I supposed to taxi to the end of the runway to take off if I'm in trouble for taxiing on the runway? Somebody? Anybody? Dan? Dan's gone quiet. Dan's normally my guru on whatever. I don't care. We just have to do it. Call an Uber. Do you have to do radio calls at all? It prompts you to do that, easy. Yeah, no, I don't have to do that. I've already done it. The trouble is it wants you to taxi down to here, but it doesn't show you which way. You just get in trouble for it. Oh, am I on the wrong runway? Is that what the thing is?
That moment when the wheels leave the ground feels a bit surreal.
Okay, yeah.
That moment when the wheels leave the ground feels a bit surreal.
Don't know what the go is with this, but whatever. Just taking some of the scenery now that we're up in airborne. Call an Uber, Johnny. It seemed a bit buggy, didn't it? Yeah, that it all seems like it wasn't lined up properly.
This is so much more amazing than I expected. Look, the town here. Beautiful.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
We'll take in the scenery as we do this. I feel like we would have been better back on the Gold Coast, but that's okay, Dan. Set an altitude of 1,000. We can do that, can't we, Dan? Where do we do that again on this? I hope you two are enjoying this.
Look at that! The world's at our feet! Wait, over there! I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
It's not because of me, Paul, whatever your name is. I'm just worried about where we're gonna friggin' land in this place.
I think I just saw the roof of our childhood school. Yeah, that's it.
I spotted it too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic.
Being here is magical. If I had known, I would have proposed with an airplane banner.
Death drop? Don't make me do a death drop in the plane. I mean, it is pretty. It is quite pretty.
I've never seen the area like this.
I mean, these guys sound like they're just out of their seats with excitement. excitement from these people.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Diamond Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India. 3 miles south, 1100 inbound to land. Runway 16, Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
Having to land on this, oh, we're that way. Having to land on this at this airport's going to be terrible.
I have to remind myself to close my mouth.
Tree, yeah, 3 miles, PC, tree. We are 3 miles from the exit. Tree out. I've got 3 people with me, and we're all hugging trees. Come back to like half throttle, I think.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Paul? Ready for your next flight?
So cool. Thanks.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
What are we doing? Flaps are at 0. I might leave the training hut up just for this one. Nah, should we? Well, I need to know where the start of the... Okay, this is how they've got the runway, is it? This is slightly confusing and concerning. We're going to be landing, like, across buildings. Where am I I'm landing... Oh, good. Oh, that looks... Oh, no, it looks alright. It looks alright. It looks fine. It looks fine. We'll try and do this without. Come back to a quarter throttle, I think. We'll go flaps to 10 degrees now. Oh, flaps are at... Oh, it's either 20 or 0. Hold out for a second. Johnny says, are you going to Nix? Yes, we're flying to Nix right now. Let's back off 3 more clicks of speed. We'll go to flaps now.
Echo Golf Tango Oscar traffic. Diamond Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India is on final. Runway 16 to land. Echo Golf Tango Oscar.
Just like that, we're back on solid ground. Easy landing.
You just get everything wrong in this mission because the airport's wrong. Whatever. Where would you like me to go to, game? Over there. Gotcha. Yeah. Fly yes, land no. 100%. Like, that airfield's all over the shop. Like, I don't know where the strip is, where the strip's not. Like, and then you're just in trouble for not... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, oh well. We got there. Everyone's back safe. That's all that matters. I'll deal with the others later. I'll get bad marks, so you watch. You watch how bad, how much I'll get rated badly for that.
Not easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done.
What is the airport code for this place? Don't know. I'd have to have a look. I can look when we go back out. I mean, there you go. We almost got an... Oh, we ended up just getting an A. Landing smoothness. Taxi speed we lost. We got... Look at our aviator performances because of all the checklist stuff that we got wrong. The stuff that... I don't know why, but whatever. Mistakes. Crash. Stay clear of the ground for any hard brake. Okay. These are performance details. Whatever. The airport itself, BC.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL. If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Nice. Commercial pilot license. Rotorcraft or airplane? We didn't do aircraft. We didn't do helicopters last time, but we've got to get into helicopters, I think. Let's go and I'll just look at that code for you, BC. That code. The place was... Here it is here. It's Rochester. Or Rochester. However you pronounce Rochester. I would pronounce it Rochester, but whatever. How do you pronounce that, Dan or Galarak or anyone else from that part of the world? Rochester? Rochester? I would have said Rochester. Oh, there's Gillingham. Oh, look at that. Let's try. Let's go for our CPL. $2,500. Here we go. So we do a takeoff, a climb, a long final entry, and a landing over there. We're going for the CPL. It's an... Hey, Mad Hatter, how are you? It's an O, not an O. Is that what you're saying? It's a O, not an O. Rochester? Rochester? Had a message from Hooded Horse, the publishers. For those that don't know, their game, Zero Hour, was it? I forget. They've sent us a key. Heart of the Machine. Heart of the Machine has hit 1.0. Right, once we do this... How are you, Mr. Mad Hatter? Yeah. Alright, thank you for that. We'll be doing some more
Welcome to your
transport fever
CPL
this
check
week
ride,
with your
the last
amazing
stop on
mods.
your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport.
Bob Hope.
You can start when you are ready.
Oh, Bob Hope.
Van Nuys ground. Cessna Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India. Ready to taxi.
Rochester.
Departure to the east with Mike.
Cessna Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India. Taxi to and hold short of runway 16 right via taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Yeah, that airport was stuffed up, wasn't it, BC?
Taxiing. Hold short runway 16 right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Cessna
ladies.
Charlie Delta India.
Excuse me, ladies, I got a taxi here. Duck! 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 We'll do it inside, eh?
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India, at runway 16 right ready for departure. East departure.
You can understand why I was confused in that last
Cessna
mission
Golf
then.
Hotel, Charlie Delta India.
And how frustrating that is.
Altimeter 29902 East departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right.
Right, can I just have a look at my flight planner here for a sec? Alright, so there we are. So we're taking off and banking left. Climbing, and then we're down.
Cessna Charlie Delta India. Did you hear my last transmission?
Clear for takeoff runway 16 right. Cessna Charlie Delta India.
Go. We should do it so we have to do all the calls ourselves, hey? We should learn that. So we have to do it like all the calls ourselves. Here we go. Once we hit 55. Pull back. Pull back on that yoke. Maintain it about that to climb. That degree of climb is good for me. And 10-degree climb, thanks. Stop moving. What's my
Cessna Charlie Delta India. Continue for east departure.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India. Continue for east departure.
Probably just climbing a little too steep there. Now, how was it that we maintained our height again? It was somewhere in here. It's our approach mode. We need our... Go into navigation mode for me. Autopilot engaged. So we sit back and relax. Dead drop? No, mate. I'm not going back. Land on runway, it says. This autopilot thing's a cheat.
Cessna Charlie Delta India, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India. Frequency change.
Now the trim. That's the trim there. Oh, we can't do autopilot? Okay, fair enough.
Burbank Tower, Cessna Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India is 3 miles west, 1600 with Golf to land.
Hello, Hickey. I see you
Cessna
there.
Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India, Burbank Tower, altimeter 29902, make straight in runway 8.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Cessna Charlie Delta India, wind 258 at 6, clear to land runway 8.
We tell that don't sink idiot to shut up.
Sink.
Don't sink. Watch out for the trees. Luckily, it's a concrete jungle around here.
Cleared to land runway 8. Cessna Charlie Delta India.
As soon as we get to 75 knots, we can go flaps. I remember how to do my trim now too. I've gone 10 degrees of flaps. We're gonna flare up. Little rough.
Cessna Charlie Delta India, exit runway when able.
I have hot pockets. That wasn't too bad. It could have been better, but I feel like that's a pass. Come on. It was a little heavy. It was a little heavy. We were flaring a little too high, I think.
Cessna Charlie Delta India, contact ground on 123.9er.
Tree.
123.9er for Cessna Charlie Delta India. Burbank ground, Cessna Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Golf Hotel, Charlie Delta India. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Delta 7 Delta.
You wouldn't want to be having a bad day as a pilot, would you? And just forget.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Delta 7 Delta. Cessna Charlie Delta India.
Want to go up there and have a look or not? No, he doesn't. Which way do we taxi this? Like, up this way, maybe? I think it's this way, yeah. I didn't pay attention to the designations it wanted me to go to. Oops. I think it's this one. Look at the little person waving their little instruments. Okay, there we go. We were quite not in it, but okay, whatever.
You've performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great piloting career.
We've got a good attitude. Sometimes when the airport's okay. All right, flaps extended max speed, not too bad, but otherwise, that's another pass that's over the A mark. Give me my commercial license now. Right. So if that's...
Congratulations. Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
Nice. Which means Johnny's cargo runs, which we can't afford our own plane yet, can we? Can we take out a loan? Night currency airplane. Instrument rate. Oh, that's so we can fly at night time. Allows us to carry passengers at night. Alright, well let's have a look here. We can now do a ferry flight, right? So, gear up for an exciting ferry mission where you'll be responsible for flying aircraft for maintenance, moving customers, or delivering a new aircraft to its owner on short VFR routes. You'll have to take care of the aircraft throughout the journey, navigate the skies, ensuring the safety of and integrity of your plane, becoming a reliable and respected ferry pilot in the aviation world. Alright, well if that's the case, let's have a look at some missions. Actually, so that's our new specialization available. Let's go and check out.
You're ready to take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you.
Right,
Prove you can handle this, and more opportunities will come your way.
Okay. Cool, okay. We'll do this flight. So we're heading overseas to do this one. Return a 172 Skyhawk to home base. Mr. Klimek, who sent his precious plane away for maintenance, is now eagerly awaiting to get it flown back near Nuremberg. Drawn. Carefully, this client is very picky about his bird. Make sure your landing is spot on. He might be on site when you arrive. Great. That's all we need is a backseat pilot. Backseat pilot away. No pressure, Amy. I know. I hate when people, and it's the thing that I suck at the most, the landing. It's always the way. When can I, hey chat, when am I allowed to put the captain stripes on my shirt? Like, are we a captain now, or do you think it's when we buy our first plane that's when we can put our captain stripes back on? My gosh, using controller on PC is terrible. Look at the sky, by the way. Look at that rain cloud. Crikey's, look at that with the rainbow.
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Nimijindron is this charming little 172 Skyhawk.
Nimijindron.
The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Echo Delta, Romeo Mike traffic.
Cessna
Delta 7 Delta Foxtrot Victor is taxiing to runway 18. Echo Delta Romeo Mike. Echo Delta Romeo Mike traffic. Cessna Delta 7 Delta Foxtrot Victor taking off runway 18. West departure Echo Delta Romeo Mike.
This is my runway just here. Got rain on the windscreen. We got the takeoffs and stuff down pat. Okay, so we're gonna climb to 1400. This might be our first sim rate session, is it? Potentially? After here is my auto gauge. Alright, now the altitude select, we want to be at 2400. There we go. And we're locked into 2400. Look at me remembering things! Now autopilot should have that, yeah? Should have this turn on. Maybe not. I don't know why. Right, that should have our autopilot. That should have our altitude. Right, let's see if that just corrects itself. Nope. Why is the autopilot not working? It should be on that heading. Unless I have to set my heading knob. And then I have to hold heading. Maybe I can do that.
500.
Autopilot should work. So heading, okay, yeah, autopilot's got us going some other direction. I don't know why. It's trying to make me go back the other direction, but okay, whatever. Let's get our heading to 224, is it? No, it's just 24 degrees. No, it should be at 224. Let's just get up here. Heading should be on a line of what? Shame the autopilot button doesn't work. Like it's trying to send me back the other way, but whatever. Let's get the... What if you have navigation mode and then autopilot? Nah, autopilot just wants to just do a massive rear turn for some reason. Can you not follow the autopilot? Heading, we are heading, let's say 224. Okay, the heading button doesn't work. Okay, excellent. On. Heading set the first AP. Heading set the first AP. I'm setting this one, Dan. 224 it was. Or you want? Do you think I should set this, which is this one here? You thought this plane had been repaired? Set the heading, then the autopilot. So my heading should be at what? Oh, we're almost there anyway, Dan. I'm just gonna fly normal. This autopilot thing sometimes.
Echo Delta, Romeo,
I get
Delta
what you're
traffic.
saying. I'm going to set my
Cessna
heading
Delta,
and then set
7
the
Delta
autopilot.
Foxtrot Victor. 3 miles northeast, 2700, inbound to land. Runway 9er, Echo Delta, Romeo Delta.
What I'll do is I'll keep throttle at that percentage. I'll keep the throttle at that percentage. So we're coming in, we've got a weird entry pattern here. Give up with the heading stuff. It should be at a 222, yeah? Nah, see, Dan, it just wants to keep turning us no matter what I set the heading to. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about it. Until we have a longer flight where I can just play with it, I'll just wait. I'll hold off on it, I think. I'll hold off on it. That was the heading earlier. I'm following the CRS, yeah? I was following the CRS. This has been a tough one, this one. Let me try and just get back up to height here. Try and get up to this height. Yeah, Dan, don't worry about it, mate. I'm not going to worry about it right now while we're trying to do all these turns, mate. Because you saw what just happened. I'll do it when we're on a longer flight and I can just play with the heading. And then, what I want to do is I want to have a vector that I can switch to where I can just dial the knobs so I can change course as we're flying, but only minimal. I don't want big adjustments, and then I can get used to it. I need to physically do it that way. I'm not going to do it right now while we're trying to land.
Echo Delta, Romeo Delta traffic. Cessna Delta 7 Delta Foxtrot Victor is on final. Runway 9er to land. Echo Delta, Romeo Delta.
There's a massive crosswind. Oh, man.
Echo Delta, Romeo Delta traffic. Cessna Delta 7 Delta Foxtrot Victor is taxiing to parking.
Yeah,
Echo
so
Delta, Romeo Delta.
Once we're in the air, Dan, once we take off and we got a longer flight, what I'll do, so when we've got our flight path, it's hard to show you here because it's making me just kind of hurry up a little bit. Oh, hang on. I'll show you what I mean.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard work.
Yeah, when we get on a flight and we're already taken off and we've got this long section, I'll play with it then. I get what you mean though. As long as we dial in the headings to our vectors and then hit the autopilot button, it'll hold to those vectors, and it should hold to our altitude as well. What landing smoothness I thought was pretty good. Oh, give me a break. Yeah, then I can play with stuff a little bit there. Employee commission? Oh yeah. So the employee took some commission. We only got $1,000 out of that? Cheap ass mother truckers. Alright, we've hit level 6. almost at level 7.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
It's coffee table. Thanks a lot. That's because you got no customers, obviously. Charging people that much money. Alright, we got some more specializations unlocked. We can do flight seeing, ferry flight. Skydiving we'll get to, or we'll get to all this. The cargo transport, that's what we want, wasn't it? We've got to get to level 10 before we can do that. We've got to get to level 8 before we can unlock skydiving. Perform airplane missions with landing smoothness above 50%. I've got 3 of 5. Score an airplane mission of C above. Okay, I've got 3 of 7 for that. Alright, so we're on our way to being able to do these ones. Hey, flight seeing in Sydney, Australia, mate. Dirty Sydneyites. Lucas will know how to set it up, yeah. New specializations available. Flight seeing. Now we're all the way over here. Great. Well, I'd like to come back to our home base though, thanks. Learn the ropes around here first. Chris wants to explore Surrey. We've got a big ferry service here. How much is that worth? That's worth 3,600. That's not really a lot of money. Oh, wow. Actually, how much? What? We're flying you. That's still not worth that much. Here we go. We can go from Basildon to, where was it? Basildon to Brighton. We'll go Basildon to Brighton. Yeah, have you seen Lucas's setup for Flight Sim? Crikeys. It's an impressive setup. No Shazza today. Ooh, look at this little whippet. What do we got? A cub crafter. Oh, this is different. Oh, look at this little thing. The old cub crafter. Is it snowing in Basildon right now? Anchor. One sec, guys. And we'll get this sorted. Right, mate? No? Up here? Come on. Alright, let's try this one. See how this one goes, hey? No. Oh. Before we just tick off this flight, I think the door's shut. I gotta let the dog out. I think that's the trouble. Hang on, Hanky, I'll let you out. Hello, Aggie. It's been non-stop rain here. How is it up your way, MGL? Been non-stop here. It's drizzle. Okay, let's do this. How do we get in this thing? Ah. Look at this plane.
Hello, it's David Grant. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here.
Where's my buttons? What are my buttons?
This newly overhauled
Battery,
NX Cub needs to get ashore. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her. Madam Collier, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Don't take risks. See you.
So that's what I want to know. I want to know what this first vector. I want to know the details on. Oh, here we go. Here's the route here. Altitude. So we're gonna have to go heading 069. So I can set my first heading to 069 on here. And then the second heading is going to be 333.
Echo Golf Mike Tango traffic. Cub Crafters Golf Romeo India Zulu November is taxiing to runway 7 left. Echo Golf Mike Tango.
I mean, I don't even have to... I'm not even accelerating and this thing's just moving on its own. It's taxiing. I've never flown one of these. It's interesting. This is definitely an interesting plane.
Echo Golf Mike Tango traffic. Cub Crafters Golf Romeo India Zulu November. Taking off runway 7 left. South departure. Echo Golf Mike Tango.
Hey, Centaur, welcome back. Amy, have you been out snow plowing this for me? Because I appreciate it. Oh no, we've got to do a turnaround it that way? Oh, you mother trucker. What's the taxi speed? Is it 10 knots or is it don't go over 20 or something? It's a cool little plane, but this would be so much better with full pedals and everything. I would assume. Here we go. Trim is way too much. I adjust my trim again? The trim is way too much on this thing. Fly to Sharon's. Hey everyone, we're flying to Sharon's. Alright, so once we get up here, once we get our course, I'll check our navigation thing, then we'll set our parameters to that. The other thing is I wouldn't mind. So once we make this next turn, let's just check how we can do our autopiloting and stuff here. So I'm gonna want, we're gonna be on we're gonna be on this for a while, so hang on a sec. We at a heading of 249, I think. Okay, so trim is at 0. We need to be at 17. We need to be at 17. Let's get, hang on, why didn't that work? Heading at 249. Headings on, but I can't do vertical speed mode. We don't have to worry about that. Altitude hold on. Nah, I don't know. I don't know, Dan. Kind of frustrating not being able to switch it on. Don't want approach mode. Heading mode on. altitude height on, but it's not working. And we're just drifting out this way again. Heading isn't set right. Look at the circle on the map. We're supposed to be on 249, yeah? Heading downwind. HDWND, is it not this one? This leg? 249? Or am I wrong? Time, speed. Are we doing this one, are we? Are we 333? Is that what we're supposed to be? Hank, buddy, mate, I can't do everything, buddy. I can't fly the plane and walk you outside in the wet. You can, you're a big boy. You can take yourself outside. I love you, and I know you can. Next leg, Dan. You're saying that the leg that's not on this waypoint section, 249, it's the next leg after it, which is where? What's the next leg after that one, Dan? Are you saying 333 or 069? 210? This one here. That one. EDWND, yeah? And are we doing the end one? Oh, this is frustrating. My gosh, this tablet is hopeless. So we're doing this leg here, which is, you're telling me... EDWND. So we're doing this one. 210. So 210. Why does it not work? Why does none of it work? Some pilot tell me how to pilot. I'm trying to keep the all I want to do is keep the heading and the altitude with the autopilot. Somebody tell me how to do that. It won't stay on. It won't turn on. I can't adjust any of these.
Shut up, Wesley.
It won't do it. Hello, Sharon. Sharon says, can you stop a sec? We have a present for you. It's from Amy BC Centaur with the help from me. We're stopped. Stop. Good, because that was making me mad that I couldn't autopilot. It was making me angry. Dan, I don't know, mate. App isn't on, this button isn't on, something else isn't on. I don't know, mate. It's all not working, Dan. Am I still flying just for a little bit, just while we wait? Or am I holding? Am I pausing? Or am I holding? Maybe this Cub craft wasn't the right one to do it in, Dan. Holding on for dear life, Gilby. That's about it. We're just trying to sort out this autopilot issue that I'm having. Heading mode on. Navigation mode on. Indicated airspeed. Now maybe I need to do that, but we've got altitude selected. On. Autopilot master not on. Dunno. We can skip to the landing. We can do that. Do you lose money for that? Or we can do this, can we not? Just control. Is that not our sim rate button? Control plus. No, that doesn't work. What's going on? I sent it for XS, but wouldn't send a message. I don't understand what you guys are trying to do. You guys need a moderator. Hang on. You're going too fast. The engines can't handle. Hang on, Sharon's been at, Sharon's been at the Glasgow Festival again, haven't you, Sharon? At Comic-Con. Is that what's going on here? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on. 1 second. I gotta open this up in a better window, I think. Hang on. Gotta open this up over here. Not on this stupid thing. No, go away. One sec, everyone. I saw Amelia's face there, did I? Is that what I saw when I just clicked that, popped that quickly? I open it in this bit. That. Ah, right. Okay, it does. It opens here. It opens here instead. Yeah, this is better. This is a better page for it. Right, so Sharon has said, Comic-Con Glasgow present from BC, Amy, and Centaur with the help from Sharon. And Dan for posting it to me straight here. Thank you, Dan. Oh, this will be interesting. There we go. I got it in the end. Tim, Amelia, firstly, smoldering, Amelia. Tim, smiley as always. How are we? Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. Hope Glasgow's treating you. Hope Sharon's treating you well.
How are you?
Hi.
Master of Well, nothing. You seem to be playing every game, but are you actually good at any of them?
No.
Or are you just kind of spreading yourself very thin?
Tim, I'm a thin spreader. Even though I like it when I'm eating toast and I'm putting stuff on it, I like to spread things thick to make up for my amount of thin that I spread myself.
Luke.
Very thin.
Very.
Read above. Why? Read above what? Why, Sharon? In my defense, they asked if you had finished it on stream, and I said no. Funny thing is, Sharon, BC, were we not talking about Baldur's Gate 3 literally, was it yesterday or the day before? I swear it was maybe yesterday we were talking about it. This exact thing.
Like obsidian level 1 micron, yeah.
What that was?
Yeah. Like some people say diversification is a skill.
Yep.
I think you should do the opposite of that.
I couldn't agree more.
Right?
Just stick to something and actually get better at it. If that's...
It's asking a lot.
It is asking a lot. Sorry, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. But that's where we are, Luke. So, little tip for you, all right? Just
be good at something.
Be better.
Literally anything.
Be better. Be the very best Luke you can be. Yeah? Try. Try.
Quit.
Very.
Well, we know that that's not going to work. I can't be the very best Luke I can be. But I'll try. BC, yeah. The head shake at the end kills you. Yeah.
Luke, how are you?
Hi.
Master of...
No.
Well, nothing. You seem to be playing every game, but are you actually good at any of them? Or are you just kind of spreading yourself very thin, Luke?
Very thin.
Very thin,
Like
indeed.
obsidian level 1 micron, yeah.
What that was?
Yeah. Like some people say diversification is a skill.
Yep.
I think you should do the opposite of that.
I couldn't agree more.
Right?
Just stick to something and actually get better at it. If that's...
It's asking a lot.
It is asking a lot. Sorry, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. But that's where we are, Luke. So, little tip for you, all right? Just
be good at something.
Be better.
Literally anything.
Be better. Be the very best Luke you can be. Yeah? Try. Try.
Quit.
Very.
Awkward. Very. Thank you. Sharon, thank you. How has it been? How has Glasgow Comic-Con been? Love those two, by the way, Tim and Tracy. That will go. I've got the folder here where we've got the previous by the way, Sharon, in case you run across Amelia again, Amelia, this is to you because I missed your message last time, and I'm gonna spread myself thinner. Are we doing innuendos? Please, let's not be doing innuendos. I'll spread myself as thinly as I can possibly go while maintaining a mediocrity stance on how I play games. There you go. And funny thing is, we just spoke about Baldur's Gate 3. Literally, BC and I spoke about it yesterday. Thin or wide? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. All the best games are played mediocre, Amy. It's written in my title. I don't hide that fact ever. No, thank you so much, Sharon. She remembered I never played hers last time. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. I'll put that in my secret folder where I keep them all. Actually, it's in here. I can show you. This is where I keep. I've got it written under. Is it under my? No, I've got them here. I've got a section for it here, where we keep all the ones that you've sent me, Sharon. I'm just trying to remember where. I put them? They should be under videos. Ah, here they are. Special. Here they all are here. In this section.
Hey, Luke and the hamsters. It's Amelia Tyler here. You may recognize me from being the voice of all your bad decisions.
Yeah, our thinly spread bad decisions, though. That's about it. The voice of our thinly spread bad decisions. You love to spread yourself. Dan, I'm not repeating that. I'm not repeating that because then Sharon will record it and then I'll be in trouble. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, BC, Amy, Centaur, and everyone. But thank you, Sharon, for being there and going up and seeing them again. Please tell Amelia that I will continue to spread myself thinly, no innuendos, and do it in a really mediocre way. I will continue to be mediocre, Luke, until the day of my last breath. Do you have the other shorts in there as well? I've got them all from last time, Sharon. I've got them all, and I'll put the new one in there as well. I will continue to be the best mediocre ham I can be. Lukewarm is good enough. They even made a temperature and called it lukewarm. Dan says I'm off to bed now. No crashing. We're actually going to skip through this bit, I think. I'm not going to do this whole 36 nautical miles of 36 nautical miles. We're going to land, Dan. You're not going anywhere until we've landed, Dan. I'm going to be the very best mediocre ham that ever was. Ba, ba, ba.
Shoreham Tower, Cub Crafters Golf, Romeo India, Zulu November is 3 miles north, 1,000, with Sierra to land.
Cub Crafters Golf, Romeo India, Zulu November, Shoreham Tower, QNH 10113. Fly left downwind.
What's going on, like? What's our fuel states at? Where's my fuel lever? Quick! Fuel selector.
Make left downwind, runway 02. Cub Crafters India, Zulu November.
Yeah, what are you talking about, BC? Amy, I'm confused too.
Cub Crafters India, Zulu November. Wind calm. Cleared to land runway 02.
Cleared to land runway 02. Cub Crafters India, Zulu November.
Snowy. Sorry, Sharon, not Amy. So what were... Oh. Thank you so much for that, Sharon. Please tell them I do appreciate it. But also, Sharon, if you see them again, tell them that BC and I literally spoke. Did we not, BC? We literally just yesterday. I swear it was yesterday, wasn't it? Before I left. We were literally talking about playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're way too high for this. There's no way that the landing parameters they tell you to come in are ridiculous. That is a ridiculous. I'm gonna go back around and do that. That's just stupid. That is a stupid entry point. You can do that if you wanna do that, and yep, you can do that, BC. If one were trying to make themselves look better than the other. Watching you. These things are a little bit lighter, so it seems, so that must be why it was able to hold so much altitude on such little speed. Even, again, we're still too high. I'm like, no throttle at all. I'm like, no throttle. And we're still too high. Can't get the friggin' nose down. Can't get this thing to land. Mate, I'm doing it all. I had 0 flaps in. I just cannot get this thing to get lower to the ground. It's crazy. Like the height they tell you to come in at, as opposed to the height the aircraft's willing to come in at, it's just nuts. I think using HOTAS would be so much better as well, because using the controller, all I'm doing, like, that's my adjustment. And so it's not very smooth, if that makes sense. It's not a very smooth way to do the controls. I'm gonna have to come down underneath the required height here, I think. So I've just backed off all acceleration, right? We're gliding. We are literally gliding from this point. Yeah, but if you've got the flaps and you're going too fast, BC, so say if I put the flaps to slow, Don't forget, flaps are still going to maintain me unless I go reverse flaps, which is going to tip the nose down and crash, right? The trouble is, if I put flaps down, it's going to keep me airborne a lot longer, and that's what I'm having trouble with. Yeah, see? Maximum speed with flaps down exceeded. And that's the trouble I've been having the whole time. Yeah, that's the trouble I've been having the whole time with it.
Cupcrafters India Zulu November. Turn next taxiway.
It's not exactly, I would say, the easiest thing to land there at the, It didn't want me to go up there.
Cupcrafters India Zulu November. Exit runway when able.
Yeah, still, I feel like this game's still a little like... I mean, I'm not, oh my god. I'm not great at this game anyway.
November. Contact ground on 123.155. Cupcrafters India Zulu November. ATC services terminated. Good day.
I didn't realize we're doing this again. Why are my flaps at 46%? One of the shoulder buttons, A or B, makes the throttle max or min. Yeah, I know, Dan. I'm not worried about that, mate. I'm more worried about the fact... I don't know. Things just feel a little clunky. Now, I know I'm not good at the game, but maybe this controller's just not as finite as I'd like it to be as well. That's probably the other thing. Yeah, I know you can do instant speed, instant throttle, or instant brake. I know that. Look at that! I can't even pull the thing up! Oh, you stupid plane! Go backwards! It's just doing its own thing.
Shore and ground. Cupcrafters Golf Romeo India Zulu November. Request taxi to parking.
Cupcrafters Golf Romeo India Zulu November. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Foxtrot Cross runway 06 Mike Alpha.
Sure.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Foxtrot Cross runway 06 Mike Alpha. Cupcrafters India Zulu November.
I don't like how they're allowed to just drive without me accelerating. Like, it just keeps going. Look at it. The thing will just keep going. Yeah, some things are irking me today with the game. I'm frustrated at the fact that planes just drive themselves. We had a plane take off once we were taxied. The landings, I mean, every plane's different as well, so I get that. I'm trying to whinge while not sounding like whinging too much. Because a lot of it is user error. And it's my user error, obviously, but I think we got too many assists on. I think that's half the trouble. Feels like there's like a lot of assists, like it's pushing the plane. I'm fighting the plane all the time. That's what it feels like. Auto rudder. Don't auto rudder. Don't assist a joke. Don't AI auto trim. What about the helicopters? Assisted controllers. Adjust assistance options to create a Microsoft Flight Sim that matches your skills. I guess that might just help with the jerkiness of the flying. Hot air balloons without. Let's try that without all that stuff. I just feel like the plane's constantly pushing against what I want to do, and I don't like that. Even now, like I still can't keep this thing slowed down enough. So in here, when I'm in here, where's my speed here? It should be on my readout. Thank you, Dan, for your help, buddy. As always, mate. I'm just sort of frustrated. Like this, I don't like how the plane is driving itself, and I get it. It's on props. So the props are going to naturally pull the plane forward. I understand that. But it's almost too fast. Like I'm having to fight this thing. My God, I have to fight it so hard. This seems too much. Oh, man's gonna get chopped up.
Hey, Captain, what happened? I asked David, my contact in Grays, to be extra careful and look at my plane. Not great.
Yeah, well, your plane just keeps driving. What do you want me to do? I can't even shut the thing down. It just keeps driving. And now it's stopped.
Hey, Captain, what happened? I asked
sucks.
David, my contact in Grays, to be extra careful and look at my plane. Not great.
It keeps driving. I couldn't shut it down. Oh well, mission success. We will have not made any money then, and we will have lost so many points. Respect the conditions of the aircraft. Ouch. D. That flight was destined to not go well for us. Ah, well. Well, I'm gonna look into why the planes keep surging so much and why I'm fighting, like why I'm having to fight it so much. It just doesn't feel right. I'm gonna look into that. We'll leave that there too. I want to say a big thank you to Sharon and to those that helped Sharon with Amelia and Tim's message. Thank you so much. Thanks everyone for being here for Flight Sim. I'm left a little frustrated. The flying feels worse than when we last played. Now that's my error as well. I need to learn to be better, but I'm kind of left scratching my head, like a bit frustrated at that. Hopefully I'll get better in the next one. That's all I can do. We'll practice in the next one. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Stay safe wherever you are. I'll be back tomorrow. more fun and games. We got Transport Fed, we got Planet Coaster, we've got more of this, and we've got what was the other game that I had that I told BC and that Amy and I have been playing? Ethos. We'll be playing Ethos this week as well. I'll try and fly better next time. That's it. See you later. Get out of here. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Bye.